Where are you? So. Let's move this over to here. I'm thinking... So I've been doing a lot of digging offline on the server lately. Okay. Is that one that's stupid long? Yes. Which means I've been doing a lot of damage to my pick and tools in general. And the more I think about that, the more I think about the fact that, well, they're going to break a lot. And, yeah, I mean, duh, but that means I'm going to need to repair them a lot. So I need to start thinking about that and thinking about experience for repairing them. And I've been, instead of going to the zombie farm lately, I've just been going up to the villagers and just trading with them real quick. Because, like, one round of trades will repair a full pick, right? Yeah, of course, for you. So, I need to be thinking about, like, so if I'm usually doing stuff with the villagers to trade for them, I need to figure out what to trade with them to repair. So I've been thinking about pumpkin farms. And I got lots of pumpkins right now. Lots of pumpkins right now. Tons of pumpkins. Eventually I won't. And I destroyed my pumpkin farm in my current build. So I need to start thinking about the next one. Where's it? I know I got a bucket of water, so we're gonna need a bucket of water. Let's just get a mangrove root for flooding for that. Come on, you know you're in there. No, frick, where's mangrove? Fine, give me this. It's the same difference. There, be waterlogged. All the water I need for a while. I don't even think I'm going to need a powered rail for this. And actually, I don't want that. I want farmland. There, that's fine. Okay. Let's get a pumpkin. Pumpkin seed, whatever. Fine. Oh, shut up. So, the traditional one that I've been using... Traditional. Can you call it that? Goes like that. Redstone on that. And piston down. Although we would want a regular piston, not a sticky piston. I think I got tick rate high right now, so that's probably gonna keep clicking. That. I don't need mud on me, really. Alright, fine. I don't need the target block. Get rid of that. Especially twice. And don't... Oh yeah, Dr. Greenskin, we don't need him. Don't need empty buckets. Let me get mud, please. That's the normal one. Well, don't wait on my account. Go ahead and grow. That is something I did want to look at. While that is doing its thing, let me just go over here. Do that again. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I did that backwards. That within range? No. You go away. Thanks. You're not waterlogged. Still not waterlogged. DDT, congratulations on your 83-month pack anniversary. Just put it there, it doesn't matter. But just get some water in that. Give me the bone meal. Oh, I forgot the redstone. So which one grows faster? Does it matter that it's only one block? Yes. It definitely matters the number of blocks that are around it. I wasn't sure if the pumpkin grew from the plant directly and it didn't matter where it could plant, it just looked for a place to plant and just planted it. Or if it grew on the block next to it, or if it said, I want to grow and I'm going to try one of four directions. And it does seem to try the one of four directions approach. So the best farm is actually one that has more blocks around it. All right. So that's one design. I didn't want to completely dedicate to that one until I tried some other ones first, because there was some other ones that I found that intrigued me. Let's see if I can find this really fast. Take a look at this. Okay, so I like this because it uses the observer itself to break it, which I think is kind of interesting. So if we look here, let's move this. You go right there. And it plants just fine. That's good. Okay, so we'll put down the pumpkin just because I need a pumpkin. Okay. Observer. I don't think we can... Can we look down on it? I forget. Yeah, we look down on it. We put a sticky... or a slime block on that. I don't know if a slime block actually matters that it's a slime block. I think it does actually. So we do slime block, sticky piston, and we are going to be dealing with redstone here. So we're going to do. That should be a comparator, I think? Or is that a repeater? Repeater. Oh, and actually, this particular design is observing the pumpkin. Which makes sense, because it's going to be pushing this down onto it. So now we take this, put redstone here, redstone here. And that should trigger it. Okay, let's get some bone meal now. I got rid of it. We're going to have to get that back again. That did not work. Oh. Oh, I see what happened there. Okay. So, this needs to be a block that can't be picked up, so we want some terracotta or something. I like using terracotta for this because it's indicating that that's what this is for. You don't need to use terracotta. It's just nice to use terracotta. I mean, I got too many things. Why didn't that work? That's what it is. It did. I think that did say put it on a 2-tick pulse. So now that should function. Now the good thing about this versus this, if you watch this one, whenever this one comes down, the pumpkin may end up on the mud. Which doesn't sound like it's that big of a deal. And actually, I'm going to change this out from mud because I'd like to show where things are happening. You see like that? That's where you want it to go. But it might do that. Which means you would need on this design, you would only need, if it's doing it right, it should always not be on that block. That was just on that block. Hold on. Because it's actually pushing it away from it. That was on it. Interesting. Well, I think the best way of checking this is if we just put hoppers underneath them all. So I'll just do that, that, and that. Then we can tell if it ever ends up not there. So if we put this here... Well, that would be blocked up anyways. That doesn't matter. Can't test that one like that, because this one is observing the stem. Now, there's another design that I find interesting that works similar to this. More water needed. Let's put it here. It's fine. This one also is checking the pumpkin seed itself, but it is using pistons on the side here. Just check when that pumpkin puts out a signal. So now we're going to be doing a whole block here. You got to remember how they did this part. Hold on. That's right. This one requires a note block. That should be it. Ah. So far, that one hasn't had any show up there. That's good. Did that just... And this one would be pushing them that way. It's... That's... There's two reasons for the mud. Yes, it is the point on which the pumpkin grows, and second, I can always add a hopper underneath mud later on to pull from, because it is not considered a whole block. That's interesting. So I have a picture of this from 5 years ago that shows an observer pointing at a block, and that block powering the note blocks, and that making the pistons trigger. That does not seem to work. Now it works. Interesting. Now the advantage of this one is that it's more horizontal. It's also easier to predict where they're growing to. It's also very simple. Like, they push this way. You can put these across from each other pretty easily, I think. I like this design, and I like this design. I'm not sure which one I like more. This one's kind of cool. I'd like to see it work more often, though. We could take this type of a design. Could easily double that this way. Huh. So if that one grows here, then the observer does not trigger. Because that one doesn't connect to it. Oh, I want to watch this for a second. If they grow across from each other, I thought that I'm pretty sure in the past it used to be that the plant would connect to any pumpkin that grows. Yeah, that one's not connected. Look. This one can soft lock. If that one grows there, that one grows there, and that one grows there, it will never trigger. I would have to hit a 1/3 thing a bunch of times in a row for it to happen. But it could happen. Which is actually kind of interesting. That's a shame because I really kind of like this particular design. Yeah. You're right, Chris. That's what I'm saying yeah to. I wasn't planning on making it this short, of course. I'm just saying this one has a significant fault, but it's something that's insignificant if you make it long enough. You're right. If that happens, though, if two of them grow next to each other, the third one is forced to grow in the third position, so it's more likely than I thought. It's not a 1/3, 1/3, 1/3. That said, I could just include a lever if I ever see it get gummed up, flick a lever, and it just resets the thing. I mean, even at that size, it did it by itself anyway. We would want to make it so that there's a light block that is on the pumpkin. Similar to with the grass growing over there, we would definitely need to have some form of a light. Now, of course, if we're going to do that design over there, or in the water, we would definitely need to cover the redstone here. I'm kind of wishing there was something we could use other than redstone for this. Like something that would transfer that signal to the... I was kind of hoping that note block thing would work. I'm very surprised that note block did not work. Only because I never thought that the note block would work until I saw a picture of it working. So now I'm confused. Well, I mean, that's easy enough to check. If we just take this setup here, so let's just have observer block to send out a signal to a piston. Now we can test it. This is the thing that does work. We know that works. Just out of curiosity, if you do that, does not. Interesting. Okay, so what else will work? Note block, we tested. It did not. Let's just check it again. So this... does not work. Okay. target block was suggested. We're going to try that. Get rid of that right now. Nope. That does not work. Yeah, that's the thing. They added that a while ago. A single drop thing of redstone can do that. I don't think it will work, but we can try a oxidized copper or a copper bulb. I already had that on me too. That sucks. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. That would be kind of cool if it did. Well, redstone lamp's not going to work if an oxidized bulb doesn't work. That being said, I'm not going to not try it. Oh, okay. So here's why that didn't work. Okay, so I looked at the picture, and it's on Reddit, and someone was asking why does this work, and the first comment is explaining why it works, and they said, well, if you want to see it happen, try replacing it with redstone. You'll see what's going on. And then the second comment is they don't. Have you actually noticed them extend? The setup doesn't work. And the dude who made it evidently did this on a server where there must be a plugin that makes that work. So that's why a note block didn't work the first time, because it's not supposed to. So that explains that. That really is a shame. If I could just have any type, anything that could transfer that signal over to there as a block. Because this is getting a redstone signal. Well, I mean, that's the thing that makes the most sense. So we're just going to have to do this. There's not really much choice in that. So we'll probably do that. You know, here's the question. How important is it to see it? This is a valid question. This we can see. Right? You stop. Not that one. You're building your iron golem farm underground. How big should the space be? Block by block dimension. That is like the one thing I can't help you with. To be honest, I have never built an iron golem farm. I understand why people make that type of farm. I've always found that I am a person who actually like really enjoys actual mining, right? So I kind of resist making farms for iron. I understand why people do that, but I don't. It goes against the way that I desire to play the game. So yeah, I could look up and figure it out, but honestly, it would be the same research you'd have to do. I honestly have no idea how to do that. I'm just gonna extend this a little bit right here. Why'd I do that? That was dumb. See, if we do that, this is going to trigger more often, clearing the path for more pumpkin to spawn. See, the problem with this, it's not just that that's going to have issues. It's that once that is stuck there, that plant is non-functional. It's not going to grow anymore until that particular pumpkin gets ripped up, and it's not going to get ripped up until something happens. Which might have to be me hitting something. On the other hand, this will trigger thrice, actually. It is never going to get gummed up. This is triggering more often now, not because more because of size, though. We can hear this one going off, and it's going to be less, but that's because I made that one longer. So, yeah, I like that. Okay, so here's the issue with this one. We're doing water. I mean, I think technically we can go like this. But I probably won't because it won't look as good. Might look a little bit interesting, actually, just doing that. Now, one of the things that I've been seeing... Alright, we gotta see if this works. Yeah, that doesn't work. Well, how did this... Okay. Gonna get loud for just a second here. I gotta mute it. There we go. Gave me time to mute. The frick? Okay.
Stem here grows, and then we just surround it with pistons on all four sides. So like this. The block above the observer gets triggered. Now the pistons are only powered by QC. That's why we need to update them as well. Could put either more pistons on top, or it's probably a bit cheaper and it's more space efficient to just put a note block here on the side. If you don't like the sounds, you can also put blocks on top of the note blocks, of course. Yeah, and that's already the basic layout.
Correct, Kristen. No. No, that's the same thing. Oh. Okay. Grow, please. Well, that is very underwater compliant then. Oh, come on, you stupid pumpkin. Just grow. Oh, they're both grown that way. Oh, that's a good reason why. Evidently, it works vertically and not horizontally, yes. I don't know why. That makes no sense. Mystery partially solved. Still have no idea why it works. Doesn't work on that one. Works on that one. This one would require me to surround it with redstone. This would require me to surround a redstone and wood. It's essentially that, except there's wood involved. Oh, and a block to go on top of that so we don't have to hear it. We already have one farm that triggers a note block every 64 ticks, or however long it takes for 64 items to go through hoppers. Actually, 128 because it's got to go back and forth on an etho clock. We have one that triggers that constantly. It's one note block, and we can hear it from a good portion of the area. I actually lowered the villager area, so that would be less likely to be heard from the surface. You can still hear it from the surface. Just barely, but you can hear it. You can hear the note blocks from a pretty far distance. I tried to keep it on the lowest setting so that it would be a less annoying sound. But this, we can mute. Can't mute that one. The LA needs to hear the actual note block. That's the point. So that one is interesting, but it is much more complicated. And for what we want to do, which is have an underwater setup, this is very, very well contained. And it's you could come into the side of it at least and observe it, which is nice. And we could do this one with a minecart. Could just do it with hoppers too, though. It would work just fine. Like if I did it with a minecart, it would not be complicated. The mud would have been unnecessary. The mud is just extra at that point. Well, I would have this down pretty deep. Do we want to hear a minecart run? Yeah. This is the old farm. The old farm, it's more of a diamond pattern, but yeah. It could be tiled in either direction. I kind of liked it being nice and long, though. It's kind of cool. Could make it wider, though. Yeah, which you could mute pistons. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Well, in the older version of the base, hearing that minecart going next to my ear all the time, I was always AFKing in that far corner because it was away from the minecart. That was irritating. That actually got on my nerves. The only reason that I'm considering not using hoppers is because people always say hoppers cause lag. So the lag of one minecart entity going back and forth, or the lag of having dozens of hoppers going. Now it would get squished. Occupational hazard. Well, my base is going to end up having more than one farm. That is a factor. We think like 13 long, 5 wide. A lot of iron. Might be nice though. And 13 long, 5 wide would be easy. Having an odd number for cards makes it easy. Makes it easy to have it come back to the right point again. I don't like them when they're even for the mine cart. I think we'll do hoppers, and if I desire to change it to a hopper minecart later on, I can. But one of the reasons I wanted to do this design is because that is well designed for using hoppers themselves. It's pretty good. Alright, let's go do it. I love that it's using redstone in a way. Yeah, but I got that much now. I love that it's using redstone in a way where I don't need to use actual dust. It's perfect for being underwater. I like that. So yeah, I've been digging. What I've been doing, this is the area for deep slate and below that is not going to be easy to hit with the beacon, because the beacon only works on non-deep slate blocks. Like, and of course, half of the area is deep slate, so I need to care. So what I did is I took out a vertical slice of the whole area that I want to turn into the base at some point, and I started digging out anything that is not deep slate. Like there's been a lot of granite and diorite in here, so I'm digging all that out, dirt and tuff, to make big old holes that I was able to efficiently remove. And this is the conduit, of course. That's just its own thing. I actually took this thing and just like cornered the water, so this should not flow out, and I can see that that's a polished deep slate slab. I'm not going to accidentally break that. Yeah, but the good thing about that is I can convert it. So if it does end up causing lag, I can convert it to a minecart pretty easily. So at least I have that in mind. And honestly, if I have to harvest the hoppers and use them somewhere else, I'm pretty sure I can find a place to use the hoppers. Hoppers are useful. So the next thing I'm planning on doing is taking the moss blocks and putting them down and start doing the removal of the area. But I've been getting the damaged picks, and I've been thinking about, well, eventually I'm going to run out of pumpkins, and that's what got me thinking about that. So that's been a thing. Okay, we don't need these anymore. I did want to set up the... Oh, I already did. The thing for making bone meal. That's actually over here. I just went through and made a stair all the way down to the bottom. And this is going to be behind the wall. And I might continue it all the way up, because I can't think of a reason not to have it. It's like a maintenance hatch. This goes all the way down here. Down to this corner. Why did I put it in this corner? I should have started from... Well, I screwed that up. I should have started from that... the corner. Why didn't I put it in the... That was kind of dumb. Well, I'm going to have to put a passageway behind the wall to the corner. But yeah, that goes up to here. And up a little bit more. That goes to this. That explains why this turns like that. If I had done the corner, then it probably would have hit that dead center on the corner there. Oh well. And this we can use to turn moss, which I'll put a couple of in here so I have some for reference. That'll turn the moss into bone meal so that I can spread the bone meal out. But now what I'm going to need is I'm going to need some more efficient hoes to do this. I just picked that right back up again. I don't need those stairs anymore. Thank you. There. Because, yeah, there's been a lot of granite. A lot of tuff. A few other things. There's the diorite. So, yeah, we've been getting a lot of stuff out of it. It's been pretty good. Yeah. Outfits. Yeah, mossing it and then hitting it with the hoe. I did a good portion of this like that. The problem with doing this one, and the reason I started doing this whole area, when you're doing like a chunk at a time, which you like put down the moss, you spread it out with bone meal, you switch over to the hoe, you then hoe up the stuff that you hit with the moss, then you take that, put it over there, and you start turning it into bone meal, and then you're looking around to see if there's any blocks that you need to break manually. You break the blocks manually, then you put down the moss. It's like, this is a project that works best in stages. And doing it in a one chunk area, you're just constantly switching tasks. This size area, you don't switch the tasks as often. So I'm figuring that that's going to make a lot more frickin' sense. The problem I have with this one right now is honestly just these. I might want to just get a bunch of those I was gonna say glow blocks, the shroom blocks, the shroom lights, and bring those over here, and just bring those down with me. Because if you have anything on top of a block, it cannot be mossed. This deep slate block, will not turn into moss. And I gotta light it. It's huge. Gotta light it. Gotta make sure I have to dig those. There's all those torches under there. That's the other reason I should do that, is because I don't have to worry about that. I haven't killed them yet. The reason it looks like an iron farm is because I haven't been killing them. I've seen a couple showing up, but I don't know. Like, there's one guy in there. There was a guy, yeah, there's one guy on top of there. I don't know if those are new or if they're from the previous one. I don't know. I really don't know. I haven't seen them spawn, so I don't know. I don't know if they'll show up on these and fall down, or if they're showing up on here and falling down. I'm kind of hesitant to kill them because I don't want the villagers to get pissed off. I think we're done with these guys. Oh, that's right. We gotta hit this. Need wax. Oh, it's working now. Good. Okay, so we only want them to be one tier down. That's 2. We want exposed. There we go. And that should provide enough light for the grass to grow. Why? Oh. I was like, wait, that grass is grown. Why isn't this trigger? That's how it works. Anyway, I think we're done with these guys. I'd hate to say it, but you guys are mutton. Sorry. Bye. Mutton, worry about them. User! Many numbers. Thank you for the super subscription. Welcome to the pack. Enjoy the rentals. They'll be well pleased with you. There we go. Oh, look! The sheep are gone! Where did they go? They left me some wool. Oh, there's some more wool. Lovely, lovely wool. That's all, just wool there. Only wool. There we go. Alright, where are we going to put this thing? I like using the vertical space here, so I don't want it to be like just right next to that one. We can use some more verticality to this. And I do want the pumpkin farm's output to be next to these guys, because that's what I use it for. Oh, and speaking of, let me go get my picks. Hi, quiet guy. We want to get the picks and we want to repair these. I should be doing carrots too. Is it? Oh. Your turn. There. That's it. I don't think they're going to reset again tonight. Got them mostly repaired, though. I'll have to work on those. Kind of annoyed that I got this guy. I did not set him up for carrots. This is the original. Oh, I originally had one that was for potatoes because we did potatoes and carrots. That's right. Maybe like right here. I'll have to flood it ahead of time, the area around it, so that when I dig out the area, I'll not have issues. But I think that's not a bad idea. Like right here might be a good spot, and have the output be right in this general vicinity here. Like I could stand on this, and I'll be able to pull it out. I like that. Now we're gonna need some wood to convert into. I got the pumpkins away. We're gonna need wood to convert into chests to make hoppers. And of course, it's about to be dark. What's the chances that those guys sleep? Because if I go down there, it's either going to be for naught, or they're either going to already have slept. And it's going to annoy me either way. Oh, I almost forgot. We gotta change out some of this. Sheep farm done. No. It's sunset right now. Alright. See if someone sleeps by the time I get down there. They can sleep now. Okay, I'll try it. Gotta find my bed and get lost down here. It's in a new position for me now, too. Alright, I am in bed. Let's see if anyone else joins me. Nobody has yet. Dang it. No one's getting... Fine. Okay, fine. Give it a second. 3, 2, 1. Leaving bed. Give up. Usually when I do that, someone is like, oh, I'm going to wait a moment, because every time I then leave, someone goes to the bed. Not this time. Alright, no sleeping for us. I don't have an underground tree farm. Well, I got in bed, so the phantom should leave me alone, right? Oh, let me hit this while it's here. Fully grown, so I should probably hit it. I forgot the cats to actually keep the phantoms away. I know they work on creepers. I forgot the cats work on the phantoms. I wonder what their range is. So, hear me out. What if we had cats on pedestals all over the place up here? I wonder if Hunt bred them. I don't think Hunt bred them. Come on. Come on. Correct. Creepers do not like cats. That's how you make a creeper farm. Well, there are two things that you do to make a creeper farm. One, you make it so that the height is set up so that only they can spawn. And that spiders can't. By putting those, putting platforms every, like, 2 some odd blocks so that there's no room for them to spawn. And the other thing you do is put cats in the corners so that they run away from the cats and run off the edge. The only problem is you need cats, which means you need to get cats into whatever farm you're setting up. And cats are annoying. So I'm going to need 65 boxes. Chests. Each chest is 2 logs, so basically I need about 2 stacks of logs. A little more than that. Not much more than that. So 1 harvest of the tree farm should be enough then. And then probably a few more for actually getting it to fit. So let's say that I'm going to probably do, what, 3 chests worth of, crap, well, that's on the other side, that's fine. 3 chests for storage, so that's 71. And then each one of those chests is going to need a hopper going into it. So that's 74 chests. 148. So stack and a half, or 2.5 stacks. Well, that would be why I didn't have enough to plant one of them, because that one didn't drop its leaves. Alright, we're good now. Go away. So that's gonna be enough right there. That's sad. I mean, just finishing up the harvest of this and just turning it all into the chests ain't gonna hurt. Always need more chests. That one grew again. That one grew again. That one grew again. That works. So if I was gonna make a farm underground for dark oak, observing these, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's got a height of 10. Oh. That's actually kind of short in comparison to the oaks, where you can get like a 16 in height pretty easily if you get one of those big honkers that just with the branches that go everywhere. These are shorter actually. They're bulkier, but if you're gonna make a room for tree farm, it's gonna be bulky anyways, because you're gonna have to have horizontal space. I know that you want to have space in between them. I'm overdoing it a bit here by going this far out, but not by much. Like these two touch. With leaves at least though. I'd probably have a separation of 3. And that would grow fine. And we should get enough saplings from that to make them to do the farm pretty easily. Walls be 3 out, have the ceiling height probably be 12. Yeah, that sounds about right. The only question with that is how to make it look good underwater. And they grow quick. I mean, we haven't stopped harvesting. This is like 6 trees. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is 6 trees. Haven't stopped harvesting. Seem to have a high likelihood to grow due to the. I mean, maybe the each one of the saplings individually is trying to grow at the same time, and if one of them grows, they all grow. I don't know. Don't know the mechanics behind it. Seems pretty good, though. Okay, they stopped, though. Alright. We definitely got what needed. There. That's more than enough. That looks a lot better too. I filled that back out last time we were here, I think. Got the oak forest to look like an oak forest again. I'm liking that look. That looks. Yeah, I think we have a good portion of the greenery. Yeah, that came out good. Okay. The extra away. Be right back. He has not changed the price. There we go. Okay. So where were we? How dare you buy from a local market? No way! Benjamin, congratulations on your 94-month anniversary. Is it? 26th what? Oh, of the month. Okay. Ending up with a little bit of iron here. I still want to keep it in that box though. Come on. I like that. Was it this? Hey! I like that one! That one's cool! I just did that one on accident! There. So I was thinking here. I need a lot of mud for that too. Okay, so let me think about this. Because we could basically lay this out right now, just knowing what we want to do. So if we're gonna have this many chests involved, so we go. Say the chests are about yay height. I do it like that, then the hoppers will be right here, the dirt will be right here, and the farm will be right here. We won't be able to see the farm running from where we're sitting, so I take this and put it a block lower. It'll be better. And then we could take the hoppers and go like that. Do we want to have the farm like working right here? I'll still be able to see that from this side because it's there. Yeah, I think that's not bad. That seems acceptable. So like that. Then back another 12 blocks that way. Well, 11 blocks if you count that one. All right. Then we have so you have where it's being farmed, then one block this way for the light source. And then I'm going to do one more block over here to flood it. Okay. Then, so you have the dirt block, the farmable item, the piston, then the note blocks on top of that. So this is where it's got to be, and I'm going to want to go one block above that for the flooding of it. Yeah, like that. That's good. I think for this one, we're going to just go ahead and go like that. I'm going to dig one more out here. Do the same thing. There we go. And let's count how many we're going back on this. So 1, 2, 3, dang it, 3, 4, 5. Can't put any more down because I want it to flood that way, so I gotta be careful. So I'm gonna go 6, 7, 'Go ahead and hit here. There we go. 6, 7, 8. Nine. Hey, that's the wrong spot. Right? 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. I did not make enough of these. Oh, yeah. Just toss that in there, it's fine. Oh, I gotta do the block below it, too. Duh. There we go. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Dang it. Come on. Settle. There we go. I think this is 13. Good number. Right? So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nice. Okay, just need to do one more. Then we're done. Well, two more, actually. There. sure I get the right position here. Oh, right there. Okay, that's the spot. Two more down. There. All set. Well, let's go put all these blocks away. I don't want to cook a couple of anything. We're using lava right now. I don't want to cook a couple. Two away. That's what I wanted. Dang it. Oh, is that not enough? $13. 13 times 5 is 65. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 26, 39. What did I... Whatever. Need another 15. I'm gonna need more iron for that. Yeah. That's good. right. $33 of the 2 block types. I already have the other one. Actually, you know what? Let's be smarter than that. Put the mud back. There it is. Grab a bottle. A cool concrete block? Okay, lighting, we'll do the shroom lights, I think. Should be fine. This time, for real, we're going to leave them there when we're done. Okay. There. Now, we're going to need more moss. There is a moss chest. Yes. I'm going to need to remove the water from this. Oh, did I not go far enough back on this side? Ah, damn. Hold on. just put all that stuff away too. Now I'm gonna have to put away more blocks. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna put these on the spots where the pumpkins will be growing. I'm not putting it there though. Okay, we need glass for the rest. Okay. Now, in order to place... No, wait, we need the note blocks. That's right. We need the granite, and we need the note blocks. Okay, so we're going to need... like 33 of each of them. Like, 33 note blocks. 33 pistons. See. 1, 2, well actually it's just... I think we need all that. Yeah, we need the whole thing. We're gonna need one more after that. We need the cobble. The current cobble chest is... oh, crap. You're the current cobble chest. Gimme. And I need wood. Let's see. Let's start by going here. 4, 8, 12... 16. 32. And a little extra. Oh, I forgot the granite. And the observers. I need the observers. I don't think I have those on me right now. Oh, I do. Cool. There we go. Done with that. So if I was going to put a cover on this whole thing, what should I use for a block? This may be the one time I'm considering actually using resin. Because I think I can make that into a half slab to put on the top of the whole thing. And Perry, go! Congratulations on your 107-month pack anniversary. Oh, cool. Like exact. Alright, well, I'll cap it in a little bit. I do want to go over here and dig out this. Okay. Can I keep the plate? Yeah, I'd like to have a plate when I get started. Thank you. I was always trying to help. Trying to help them, always trying to tell them to stop helping. You're right. Absolutely that. And there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No. No, don't ruin up my flow here. I think we're okay. Yeah, that went to the corner. That's fine. I think I might go one more block up, though. Yeah, let's go one more block up. Dang it. There. 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 I knew you were going to do that. Okay, where's more of you? it right now, but I really don't need to. I'm full. Oh crap, I'm full. It's a pain to get. Good thing someone's already farming it. Current for cobble. It's tough. Gravel. There we go. Stones like here. Stone there. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh yeah, I do need that. There. Okay. Well, I gotta get in there. Oh, I need pumpkins. Well, more accurately, I need pumpkin seeds. Not surprised there aren't any in there. This is where my pumpkins are currently stored. Oh, okay. I got 18. 33. That should do it. Oh, I need shears for that, don't I? That one. I need a hoe. Come on. Fine. Doesn't matter. Come on, just hit the right block. That one. There's a hoe. I put it in here, didn't I? Yeah, there it is. Alright, give me a second. I just gotta use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. There we go. Okay, so we now have a whole bunch of pistons and a whole bunch of pumpkin seeds. So we gotta go here. Dang it. I needed to... Down. Down. I got it. There. A bunch of pistons. I gotta put the pistons up here. Okay. There. Ow! It's a good thing that doesn't actually hurt. We're gonna get smashed a lot in this. Dang it! Get under! Get under! Get under! Not obsidian. Well, thank you for not choosing. I wanted something in a slab form. So no, not obsidian. Dang it! Okay. Frick. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm not in there, but that's okay. I may not be, I'm not part of everyone, evidently. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Not hurt. Ow. 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 Missed me! Ow. 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 Okay. Now I just need to get out. Without flooding it. Huh. Killed the suspense, Kristen. I bet you can't flood the hoppers. That would look a lot better with flooded hoppers. Oh well, let's go get resin. Okay, so let's put the mossy back too. I don't need that right now. That one. So about a stack of resin for that, and I'd probably do resin all the way around it again. So that's 13, 26, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40 resin blocks. Another stack of resin blocks on top of here, so that's 104. And then we want to do 40 again on top for bricks. So 80, and then the stack of 60, and then 65. So 80 and 65. So we need a 145 blocks of resin. Oh, should be in here. And of course, it's nighttime. Coffee's gone. That's distressing. What is it? There's a skeleton in the flower. You better run. What a jerk. Time to go shopping. Let's see if there's more TNT for sale. What? That's so much. All right, so okay, I'm here for resin. Oh, Dyer's place is here. That's right. This is his place. Per bricks. Red nether bricks. Resin bricks. That's it? It's not enough. I don't think. Let me think about this now. No, that's not enough. Well, it's enough to start with at least. Let's just go to the bunk and we'll get some diamonds. That's what, 8 diamonds then. Oh, dang it! Hold on. I need a crafting bench. Yeah, I guess that would hurt. There we go. Making sure I'm putting him in the box. And it looks like I am, so it. Should probably check mine, I guess. That's I think it's like the direct opposite side of here. Yeah. Alright, there was something else I wanted to look at while I was here. I haven't seen it yet, though. Is anybody selling frog lights? In front of the giant skull. Oh. One diamond per stack. Please leave payment in the chest when you take items. That's a good deal. That's a really good deal. I'll take it. Thank you.
So we speak about that a lot, like on the creator stage where you have like more diverse content, or like when you make sort of way I do. Me and Phoenix and a lot of other people as well. It's like this kind of necessity to try to avoid a specific audience. Watching Packer try to make sense of the post office is kind of fun.
I was trying to make sense of how to get up to him, actually. Watching Packer trying to make sense of the post office. No, I was trying to make sense of how to get up to talk to him. But no, he'll just talk to the other guys at a distance. It's fine. I don't need to talk. It's okay. It was more of a curiosity. This is throwing me off every time. I gotta get used to the fact that there's like a down and an up there. Also, Steve, thank you. I would have never figured that one out. I was expecting it. You would have expected it to be lit by frog lights, wouldn't you? And have some, like, I don't know, green or lily pads or, you know, something. It's just a stall. I literally couldn't find the place. See, my place is made of the thing that I'm selling. It makes sense. Were they on the floor? That, oh, I know what I did. I meant to grab both of those. I think that'll work. Whole stack of them, though. Don't know if I got enough for that. I might have enough for that. Oh, just 2 at a time, too. Oh, whatever. Now it's going to be full again. If I take this, go under here. Oh. I want them to have some light at night. That's the main thing. I wanted to put the light directly underneath that block, but I can't, because then it wouldn't be waterlogged anymore. Can't make it that one. Well, there is another option. See how this looks. Yeah, kind of like that. Actually, we could take that idea. I do like how it lights up like that, though. At the very least, we are definitely putting lights underneath all these. So let's just do that quick first. That's definitive. And I think that looks a lot better than that. So, what do you think? Should we take these off and do pale, or should we switch them around, or what? Let me try this. Okay, I like that better than it was this the solid turquoise going all the way up. I like the little white breakup. But is that better, or is that better? Kelp wouldn't connect. That makes sense if it wasn't for the fact that when you have kelp coming up under the bottom of a block, it doesn't grow up to that height. It'll go to the half block below it. Good idea. Well, the buttons actually look pretty cool. They look better from a distance. We got some cactus flowers, though. I can always do that. I was actually more thinking the cactus flower would go in the center here, though. That just doesn't look right. It's a flower with a flower on it. That's just weird. Build a trapdoor box for the kelp to grow into. Then it would be 3 long. Too long already looks weird. 3 long would look real weird. I'd also like to try and put these facing up. Which is, of course, a much bigger pain to do. Try here. Okay, if I place this properly, it's not as big of a deal. I already like that better. Just having not those little dots visible. I don't like the little dots. Little dots are distracting. Oh, yeah. To what Ryu said for you, Kristen. The middle flower thing right here. And all the rest of these. And this is also to make it so that the color changes on each one. That is a coral block. Or a coral. It's not even block. It's a coral. That's coral. That's a coral fan. That's a coral block. Coral fan, coral block. Just to make this clarified for when I'm trying to say this as we're going along describing all this crap, because it's coral. No. Coral is in the center, and it needs to be on a half slab that is waterlogged. Coral. Oh. No. Dang it! Would the coral live if it itself were waterlogged? Yeah, you could just put water in there. Then you don't have the white center on it, though. You have a glowing center, but I kind of like having it being more of an ambient glow. Dang it. Hello. One, two, three. I'm gonna need 4 more. And I'm actually going to do the whole connecting it down with these things later on. Oh, I need... I didn't get enough. This one needs it too. Never give me the right amount, is it? No, because dang it. Fine. No, because I needed. Damn it, I'm dumb. There. Good enough. Shut up. Yeah, I don't want to swim. Don't make me swim fast, please. Thank you for. Okay, goodbye, dolphin. Goodbye. Goodbye. That's a nice touch. Yeah, I got too many of those now. Means I could take this out too. And we can not do the backside until we get more. You designed invisibility just because of dolphins. It's kind of funny. So let's see, 13, 26, 36, 78, yeah, 40. Okay, I just want to make sure I got the number right. got enough. Yeah, that looks good. I like it. I stand here. Can I reach that bottom chest? Can. Is a bit of a strain. That's fine. I like being able to see it better. But I'm gonna just take this and put it here instead. That way I have an observation platform. I can still go down here and access the chest easily enough. I like that. It's gonna be so nice as things start growing in that thing. I'm tempted to do the calculations to figure out how far in I could put the light blocks. So it's it's 9 right there. Then I could push them back a little bit further and have less of them. Like if they put out a block source of 15, so that'd be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That one. Need those 2 blocks. I don't need any of these other ones. In which case, we could just do that one and that one. That'll be adequate. So one here. We can remove. Yeah. Now I'm gonna run out of. I'm gonna run out of glass. Didn't know about those back two. Forgot about them. None up here. So they're all in my inventory or they went into this thing. It's a lot less harsh on the eyes, and this should grow just fine. As I get more resin, I could change out some of this with stair blocks too. Have that go all the way around the thing. You put a light block thing here. That way we just don't see those light blocks anymore. We would see like just that side of the blocks and not that side. I have 15 left. I would need more than that. I would want to do all the way around it. I'm not sure if I would want to do all the way around it twice. Like, do we want to just do blocks all the way across this row, and then do stairs on that row? Do we want to incorporate another block in it for, like, edging? Could do that. What goes with orange? I don't know. Not much goes with that. That's kind of the problem with it. Like, that goes with the nether rack. The nether color. The nether brick. The red nether brick. It doesn't really go with much else. Yeah. I really want to go in there and bone meal them all too. I'm gonna go in there and bone meal them all. Bone meal them all. It's bothering me a little bit. I want to see it functional. We can just go right here. That was a pumpkin growing in my face, by the way. That's why I just took damage. I was just thinking that that could happen. That should be all of them. pretty good. Is that one not grown? Wait, are a lot of them? I missed a lot of them. 1, 2, 3 of them are not fully grown right now. Oh well. They'll grow. Not going back in. I'm happy with that work. I think that came out pretty good. Not firing as fast as I was hoping it would. Still doing a good job. As for how long it took me to get the last pile of pumpkins, just from AFKing around the from doing stuff in the area. I don't AFK. Unless I'm watching something else, I just have to walk away for a little bit. For the amount of stuff that I do in the area, this is gonna get me more than I need. Especially when you combine that with the carrots. Does he throw carrots at him? I hope not. I may end up having to block that off. No, I'm doing the new one. I like the new one. Why are the bees trying to go into his legs? So weird. There's nothing down there. Mobs and trapdoors are so dumb. Whatever. Whatever. Circle square. No, this is just pumpkins. I don't... No, it's... Melons are not worth it. Melons are just not worth it. If you're... Unless you're harvesting melons with a silk touch pick, they are just such a low yield in comparison. If they grew faster, it would make sense, but they don't, so... I don't care. They don't give you as much benefit for the food process. They don't give you as much bang for the buck for trading. You have to trade for one or the other. You can't have both. It's either melons or pumpkins. So I want pumpkins. So why? Why would I bother with melons? I might go about some point adding a melon if I ever want to use it for brewing. And that's unlikely. So, yeah, melons are stupid. Which grow faster? They grow the same rate. Exactly the same rate. Those melons, they break into pieces and you got to reassemble them, which means it would require a crafter in addition to that to put the melons back together before they go into the box. And if you're going to do both of them at once, you would also need a separator so that you could have to do that. Well, it wouldn't. I mean, by required, I mean to fully automate it and make it fun and interesting. I don't mind building farms. Obviously, I don't mind building farms. I don't like building farms for no reason. Melons have no reason to exist. Building a farm is the reason. It's the exact same farm! There's no green block. I need concrete. At some point, maybe I'll make a little one by one, one by two little thing. What the seed and a block to break it on, and just put it on one set of hoppers and just let it sit for all time, and maybe I might get a couple melons out of it. Not craft them together, because if I'm going to use them, it would be for brewing. So I would not want them to auto-assemble. I'd have to break them apart anyway. Every farmer takes melons now. Do they? So they do. Still ain't doing it. If they traded for pieces of melon, fine. But they don't. They trade for whole melons. Get like a quarter of the harvest potential out of it. Oh yeah, I like the melons a hell of a lot better than pumpkins visually. I agree with you on that. First of all, we won't see them. They'll be instantaneously broken every single time. And second, they have no purpose. I like green a lot more than orange. I think that's ugly, but it fits the build. But yeah, I would rather, yeah. All day. You mean automated harvesting them or automated crafting them together? You like fields of melons. Oh, well, okay, yeah. I could see it for that. We're not having fields. Okay. We're not having any other fields of anything down here. We'll have a tree farm at some point, and that's going to have to be very manual because I have no desire to make one of those explosive tree farms. I don't like those. They're cool, but I don't think they're more trouble than they're worth. They're just cool looking. You've not actually played Minecraft with auto-crafting without mods. So you haven't played it lately. Or you just haven't done it when you have played it. This is the first time I've actually done auto-crafting in Minecraft. So the very first thing that I ever auto-crafted is right there. First thing I've ever done. It's doing good, too. Actually, let's go check on that. How's the honey blocks doing? Fine. I should check on how the shears are going, too, because if they start breaking, it's like gonna mess up the whole thing. Oh, shears are fine. Yeah, shears are just freaking fine. Random block chest. There we go. Wood chest. I gotta get rid of some wood in here. I honestly need another wood chest. I don't know what I'm doing with it. I haven't figured out how I'm going to arrange this. Obviously, I've just kind of let this sit here and just get annoying. I haven't figured out what I'm going to do with it yet. I've been thinking about it, but I haven't established anything in my brain for how I want to set up this. Yeah. It has bugged my brain a bit, though. Well, the golems are definitely a factor, but I could build this with golems in mind. The thing that sucks about the golems is that for the stuff that you store underneath it, you'd have to use barrels and not chests, and that sucks. I mean, it'll look good, but it'll be smaller. It really encourages you to want to use shulker boxes for storing large quantities of things. Oh, golems will help immensely. I'm intending to have the top area here have a golem thing right there. And if we have any items come in, have them go in a line here that goes to the golems, and then have it sort straight down. Oh, I'm 99% certain that they aren't going to work underwater. Knowing Minecraft, they'll drown. Which would make no sense. Why do I think golems don't breathe? I don't know, Chrisen. What gives you that idea? Yes. Yes, knowing the game, I know that they're very similar to those golems. I may or may not have been thinking, I bet you Chrisen's gonna say that. The moment I said it, I was like, I bet you Chrisen's gonna say exactly what you said. I didn't say it with a plan of you saying it, but I knew you'd say it. And they'll sink too. Yeah. The only reason I'm thinking I'm still gonna put glass there and have it be air for them to be able to walk back and forth, and the only reason is because they'll if they are similar to those guys, they'll be wicked slow in water. So well, they definitely are different in the fact in how they move and stuff too, though. I think like in how they interact with the world, like the breathing and the sinking. Yeah, you're right, but they move so different. They oxidize. Yes, they do oxidize. All you gotta do is hit them with some honey though, and they'll stop oxidizing, which is kind of cool. Reminds me, I need to change out these sometime for oxidizing ones so that we can have varied lights in here. Kind of cool. All right, I am gonna go get some food because it's time, and I need to do that before it gets too much later. So I will be back in a bit. Yep. How many do you need? I guess you're fine. Okay, fine. Alright. I need some books. Well, I guess I can buy the books from them, can't I? You're doing that. Do that. Yeah, you down here. Not you. Yeah, you. Okay. You're gonna hook me up here. You? Mr. Unbreaking. Did you just... I think he's got my stuff. Yeah, he's got my books. Okay. No. 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 Yeah, you. Oh, I'm out. Phew. Been at that a while. Oh, I didn't want all those. Well, okay. Well, we got those now. All right. Put that down. And now we need mending books. Okay, you. Let's see if I can trade off the rest of these pumpkins so I don't gotta bring them with me. I got rid of most of them. Oh, I gotta put the crap. Put that back. And I didn't put the emeralds away, of course. There. That'll do. I'm gonna set up a fast passage for this still. I've been thinking about doing a dolphin fast passagey thing for this. Okay, okay, we might as well just get these guys going. For that, you put this down for a minute. Oh no, I don't know. I don't have enough levels. What will I ever do? All set. So what does it take to apply these? 13 each. It's a good number. You kind of got to do the same thing with some shovels, too. Oh, so freaking good. Well, at any rate, that's not what we're going to be working on right now. So I should just let that be a thing I work on later on. We will upgrade these later. Well, I will upgrade these later. As for being able to break moss at a very fast pace, we're going to be able to want to do that. For now, we got a desert to tear up. I promised an explosion the other day. We never got to the explosion. Time to go remedy that. Oh. I'm building up quick. I'm happy with it. I left my box over there. I need that. I wonder how far out. Now we go like this. Conduit is here. Conduit's here. Not here. It is here. So we could do the conduit power pretty close. We don't come down here enough, though. I built this with the idea that it was a thing to do in the beginning, but I had a feeling that the spawner was too far away to be that useful, and it's only a single spawner. It was just a really good early build. I worked really hard on it, but it wasn't the most difficult build in the world. I just tried to make it look good. So if I end up having that be the only spawner in the area, I don't want to make another one. It's not, by the way. I can already tell you right now, like, hold on, let me go in the base so we can see which the closest one. If we look over, okay, so if we look at our current waypoints, So where am I? Okay, I'm right there right now. That's the guy. No, the zombie spawner is... Okay, if I'm looking this way, the old zombie spawner. I don't even have it on the map anymore. I removed it. Maybe it is this one. It might be this one. Nope, that's a different one. That's a different one. Yeah, the zombie spawner that I just came from is like right here somewhere. So I got one here. Keep in mind that my base is here. Okay. Zombie spawner there. Zombie there. Skeleton there. And I found some over here. These ones aren't as important. Yeah, so there's more. There's still the geode over there I gotta work on too. The zombie spawner I think is near the geode. Okay, let's empty this. So many freaking diamonds. Gravel. That one? Yep, got it right. Dirt. Not dirt. That's dirt. Where's the other shovel? Oh. Let's go. I could just buy some more. Time for the walk there. I want to go see Arcus first. Let's see if I can go find him. Well, it honestly doesn't even matter if where that other shovel is. I got 3 more on site, and they dig slow, and that's not what I'm using to dig with, kind of. So I think we're okay either way. I kind of want to know where. I thought I had an extra one on me that I kind of threw somewhere. If I find it somewhere, I can honestly just throw it out. It's not that big of a deal. That gets me every time. Easier way to find Arcus. Yeah. Follow the Yellow Road. There he is. Arcus? Bamboo. How do I get down there? Not in the group, is he? No. Put the horse up for a second. Okay. I think if I find a sewer entrance, we can figure this out. Whoa! Nice touch, Fedrin. Looks really good. Under construction. That's not where he is. Not where he is either. Where is he? Arcus! Arcus! Somebody can hear me over here. Does it get here over here? We got that down, not up. Oh, okay. If I go out there, I'm going to get attacked. Pale moss carpet, 1 diamond to stack. The mossy stump. Ha! Nice. Darn. Well, I tried to find him. Well, crap. Time to run. Alright, I want to see how easy this is. This is gonna suck. If I rode my horse all the way to the desert, how difficult would that be? Ooh. We can do a lot of it over land, so we can do part of it over land. I don't know if we can do a lot of it over land. It's pretty oceany. Shut up. I guess they're done sleeping. Where's AJ gone? No, AJ's still here. Huh. AJ's the one who was looking for sleeping. Good decisions. We gotta plan this right. Oh, there's a good night's sleep here. Didn't even know that. There's a lighthouse. See how close it gets me if I just keep going this way. Hold on. Look, before I can just keep going. Seeing as it is dark and annoying. Where am I? Right here. And we're going there. So we can go through this area here. All right. We'll see how bad it is. There's a lot of sheep just kind of hanging out here. What the heck? Oop. Oh. Nope. Oh, okay, don't go in that. Ah! Freaking annoying. I hate those things so much. Probably one of the worst additions that they've ever added to the freaking game. Why would they add them? It's almost daytime now. Oh, hi. Portal. Oh, a horse. I don't know if I've looked at these ones. Nothing special. Oh, I have been here, yeah. You mean the membrane? The reason phantoms suck is because the drops suck. Yeah, but we already... Well, I think we're at 4 right now. Our current best horse is 4. The best jump is like 5.5. Dun, dun, dun. Ah, dang. Tried. Someone's been here. Wee. You know, this, I don't know if this was better than just going by boat. In fact, I am pretty much absolutely certain that this is not better than going by boat. Made it, though. There's the ocean before the desert. Right over there, right? Yep. Okay. So, that got me a third of the way. Okay, so I guess go towards that island, and then we can go down there. It can run at the bottom of the ocean, yes. The problem is not the running, it's the sinking. It doesn't actually swim. Like when you hit the bottom, you need to wait for it to go up enough blocks to actually do something. Well, even submarines swim. They have propulsion. They have engines. They can go up and down. This doesn't go up, and it doesn't go. It just goes down. It sinks. The only good thing about it is when you hit land, you have a horse. That's nice. So, completely unrelated subject. Who's watching the Minecraft thing tomorrow? Oh, that's a frickin'... Is there actually a ravine there? Is there actually a ravine? It's their biannual stream thing where they reveal the new content and release the current one. So most likely they're going to be releasing the copper update. If you what the frickin' stupid damn fish. A few days after it. The Minecon thing. Hun give up? Hun give up about what? Well, there's been leaks. It's been rumored because a guy released a that is considered to be a reliable leak. Has released something about said the word Nautilus and a picture of S and a pear, and everyone is saying that should mean spear. So that's interesting. I have no idea what that actually means. But that's interesting. Let me see this. You're thinking a craftable trident? I don't think that's what it's going to be. Yeah, I did leave a bunch of them over here. We need this too for the digging. I did! No, that's what I just put in there. Okay. I was like, I actually did have some fences in here. Dumbass, I just put those fences in there. Okay, you. Wait. Don't find a cactus somewhere. You. No. No, you stupid. No. Take it back. Try that again. Come here. There we go. Start a new one. And we'll leave behind stuff in my ender chest for what I'm not using right now. We are not using fortune at all right now. We can put that one away. We're not using that. Might be using that, but I can come back and get that anytime, so that's fine. It's about to be time to sleep anyway, so I'll just wait. Brew stuff too strong for now. New coffee machine. Cool. Beautiful. Wait, what? Wait. Tease! The hell? Alright, let's go. Alright, so we got this pretty well leveled on the top for half of it. We gotta get the other half. Yeah, we got that half. We gotta get this half, and then I can see about setting up some TNT underneath it. In order to do this, we've been using the carpet. There we go. Oh, there's another village! I did not even know there was another village. Everything in there must be dead. I loaded this area so much. Yeah, that's good enough. The other side too. Stupid cat. Alright. That's pretty good. Let's start doing this. Works. That's beautiful. I'm gonna go check this end. I think that one is a single. I'm gonna get the single special. All right. And we take out all these. Awesome. Dang it. There. If it brews this strong, I might be able to grind a few less beans. Well, I'm kind of confused as to how it's just brewing stronger. But then again, I may enjoy coffee. I don't actually I have not studied the science of how coffee does what coffee does. Never bothered. There's the kind of fun part right here. Here. Okay, bring out this. There we go. Next. Man, that just suddenly got brighter. That delay just shoved me off the mountain. Oh, crap. Well, that got dark quick. Yeah, mine has a rich button. It does seem to make a better brew. I don't know if it's a stronger brew. It's definitely a better brew. There we go. Good. Thanks. I mean, generally, you got to do that with a I'm assuming it's a better machine. Okay, I don't see any more singles. Wait, there we go. No doubles. That double's already taken care of. All right. You gotta stop after this one. Yeah, I'm out. There. Okay, let's get this. Oh, get that one first. We can tear up all that I just did there. Just go over here. Oh, that didn't go too far. Beautiful. That should be nice and easy to remove now. I was just thinking, oh no, I might lose some of the sand that's out there. Oh, what a world! I might lose. Then I realized, wait, the moss carpet probably went down there too. Okay, that I actually care about. Dang it. Okay, I think I got it all. No, I did not. 58 sounds about right. All right. Little bit preoccupied, Meteor. Thank you for the offer, though. Someday I'd love to be able to have that time again. I'm hoping for the day that I'm not preoccupied so much with this that I can play Peak again, Kristen. Well, I started a new one to take over for Tuesdays for a little bit. Yeah, in reference to time for other things, Peak included. Yes. Yes, I did use the word up again. Yep, it's taken up by this. Okay, so if I go down here... Okay. Let's experiment here. I think I know what's going to happen, but let's experiment anyway. So let's take this. We're going to take out one of you. If I go 1, 2, let's do. Yeah, this is about as good a spot as we're going to get. So let's say 1, 2, 3 back. One, 2, 3. So now I go down here. Okay. You can get out this way. You really don't want to stand there right now. I guess he does. Did not make it all the way to the top. So I can probably go about 2 blocks out to get a large amount of stuff. It won't be everything, but it'll be a lot. Working on it. Toss. I'm waiting. There you go. And in. Or not. That works too. It is all sand though. Okay. Okay, let's go make a mountain disappear. Oh, it's fine. It survived. I mean, worst case scenario, it pops. Oh no. I can get rid of this thing. I really don't want this thing here. I don't even want the logs. Really? There. Go away. Okay, we're going to go with this wall right here. And we're going to go... Let's see about that deep. I could use some coal. Let it blow it up, though. I don't need it that badly. Yeah. Fool. That should be good. Actually, I don't have any moss on me. Right? That's one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's gonna be right there. Good enough. Okay, so a good portion of this is a waste of time. And dig out this one. Now, TNT is unfortunately not as powerful as many of us would like it to be. So this is going to make some big holes, yeah. It's not going to make the spectacular holes that we all would like it to make. Hi. I'll just get that one later. Thank you for getting off of there. Time to nap. I did not close that door. Hopefully that zombie is not able to get to me. Get out. Get in. Get out. Get in. Sleep, please. There we go. Thank you. Hint, hint. Get out, get in. Get out, get in. Oh, wait. That's sand. Very much of that. Okay. Oh, we're gonna want to do this too. Alright, the rest should be fine. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. 1, 2, 5, bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. You can leave it at that. Next. No, we finished the pumpkin farm. So wait, Salthana. Salthana. Right. I thought you were helping Hun. You weren't helping Hun? I just thought you'd be over there, because usually you're over with Hun a lot of the time. And she was looking for a lot of... She blew up her file for blueprints. And I only know how to do so much. Hun's been offline for almost an hour. Oh! I missed that raid then. I definitely missed that raid. Oops. 2, 3, 4, 5 here. It wasn't a raid, she just went offline. Oh. Second. We're getting deep in here now. do the 2 with this one. Oh well. I was thinking we could leave the top shelf with the just too high with this one, but it's starting to dissipate anyway, so I don't know. Well, I guess we're good. Okay, we're good. Okay. Well, she's going to be a bit distraught. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Dang it. Dang it. That helped. Crap, crap, crap. Put her to bed at this point. And I can ask him to help you, period. Do you want me to send him your way? Whew. Okay. I have poked someone to help. You are trying to encourage huggage of the hunnage by the hubbage. Well, I did do laughage. So, and I'll be there later. I'm worried about making her happy beyond that. We'll see what happens. Alright, let's just blow this. See what it looks like. No, I got time. Yeah, I gotta do it. We gotta see what happens. Because I honestly have no idea what's about how much is about to blow up when I do this. I may have to trigger each one individually. Blew up the block under it, did not blow up the TNT. Yeah, I was worried it would be like this. Oh, that's full. One left? Oh, come on. Where are my levers? There we go. I got one. Didn't even touch these walls. Jeez. TNT is so underpowered. So disappointing. Really? You know, you'd think if it had enough power to blow up the sand block, that it would have enough power to set off the TNT sitting on top of the sand block that's at the exact same level as the previous TNT. No, that'd make way too much freaking sense. The TNT would have, like, less durability for the next explosion than a block filled with explosives. Sure. Logic. No, that's not even the pack math. That's different than pack math. If on the same level, in other words, the closest proximity to the block that you can get from here to this horizontal axis is here, and it blows up that one, then this one should be taking more damage than this one. And this one is filled with explosives. Well, I made a hole. I'm too full. I mean, it's cobble, so I'm not that worried, but I'm too full. Alright, well, it's time to go back anyway. I'm gonna actually take a moment here and go see how she's doing. So we're gonna go there. I'm not gonna get into the bed. I'm just gonna go sit next to it, log out for a minute, and I'll be right back. Well, I will be back in a bit. Okay. Very, very full. I'm back right, yeah. Just feels like we've done nothing. Oh! He made it, huh? Oh, it's almost time anyway. I can wait here for the next nap time. Just hopped over to Kurt's stream in time for it to end, but saw enough to learn that he is projected to reach the Farlands on October 4th. Oh, okay. I thought he like was there now. Okay. I've seen that he's like at the end of the Farlands bit. I've noticed that because he's been having a lot of videos going up lately where they're basically saying finale farmlands or Farlands or something like that. So I knew it was coming. Okay. So after all that, we've done a couple holes. Hmm. It's tall over there. It's tall over there. That's a mesa. It's a different kind of biome. It's tiny, I think. Wanted to do this. Mainly to get that in there. What is that? That another portal. What's this? Oh, you're alive somehow. Night, Wolfhound. Yeah, they're all gone. You know, if only I had a horse to look around the land. The horse. Drew wants to use this area. I know that. There's definitely a cave right there, man. Follow if you want to, Lay. I'm busy. Frickin' stupid poison fish. Oh. Well, that just happened. Yeah, that's another portal. That's just random dirt. Okay. Interesting. So there's like a different biome right here for just the tiniest little area. Okay, whatever. Equality. Obviously, I'm reconsidering our location. I'm just thinking. And as I'm thinking, I'm wandering around, mapping out the area a little better so I can see it. Still like the area. I still like the deserty area. The deserty area is nice. It's just flattening has been ridiculous. I know it's partially because I'm lazy. Or frugal, however you want to put it. Like, I could use more TNT and blow it up even bigger. It's also just as simple as bring a beacon over and just tear at it and let things despawn. You don't have to pick up everything. Flat jungle. This is very populated. Turtle. Wondering how big that mesa is. I don't want to dig out a mesa. Just wondering how big it is. Also, it's nighttime and I can't really stop running. Oh! Hard to talk now. This is much bigger than I thought it was, actually. Oh. Yeah, that goes for a minute. There's another village over here. Looks like this desert continues this way. Oh, that's handy. This area of the desert is much flat. Oh my. Well, that's a ravine and a half. Jeez. Wow, that's a big hole. Wait, JoJo's that way? Yeah. Didn't know that. Whoop! Almost fell right. I did not expect going up a mountain to have a ravine in it. Silly me. Bad, actually. It's tall, but it's not ridiculous. The size of the area is still not that great. We're up here. You saw that? You did not see that coming. Getting really sick of them. Oh, dude, this whole area has barely been loaded. None of these are grown. Don't touch the cactus, stupid. Which brings us back here. Chris in YouTube, that's less of a prank and more of I visited you sign. I've got at least 2 pranks in mind if anybody gets a point where they are asking for it. I haven't gotten targets yet. Three pranks in mine. I wrote one down. I forgot about that one. That's why I wrote it down. I just had to remember it. And just look around this area. This is about as good as anywhere, I guess. It's just such a big area. Why do I keep taking out these projects that are like designed for a team? Like a large team. It's gotta get done. I need. Answering Hun. Hold on. Well, see, here's the thing. There's not technically a deadline, but there is a deadline. This area that I'm building is to accommodate people's games, right? What if people don't have a place to put them? And they're like, well, I want to build this game. Let's just build it here. Then what's the point of this area? There's already one. It's Nevers, of course, because Nevers is ahead of us on everything. It's Nevers. So while technically there's no deadline, there's a deadline. I hate asking for help. I really do. Distracting myself right now, thinking. Yeah, I know. Which makes it kind of awkward to be like, hey, I know you guys are just finishing digging a hole. How'd you like to flatten a mountain? Yeah, what is he... What is... Why? What is the hole for? Why is he... Why is everyone else digging holes? I'm so confused by that. Arcus is kind of is a builder. Not, I don't know if you would want to end up digging out the area, Chris. Also, he's very busy with the rail line. Including, I'm hoping, a rail line coming out to here that I don't want to stop him from doing, because I would like to be able to get out here without riding a horse across the ocean. That was an interesting trip. It's going to be an interesting trip back, too. Well, either way, it's about time to start heading back anyways. It's almost time to call it for Random. Definitely need to make these better. Oh, hold on. Dog is desperately trying to give me a ball, as the dog does. Lead. Where's the lead? There it is. Need to leash you back onto here. Alright, dog. Here we go. Let's ride across the land to get home. Why not? Sure. One of the issues that I need to be able to do, me and Adlington, when I'm working this together, I kind of need him for planning it. I don't know yet. I have thoughts as to what we're going to be doing for a theme. thoughts. Secret thoughts. Looks like it's raining. Dude, are we all stream? We're all streaming. Okay. Look at this. It's like a bridge across an underwater ravine. Well, I mean, underwater giant cave. Look at that. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, it's. I'm gonna probably ask some people for help for that because that's gonna be needed. I have TNT. It's just. It's not very effective on that. I'm so. I always wish the TNT was like TFC TNT, and it never is. It's always underwhelming. Alright, let's get across this. I gotta admit, I was kind of hoping that the trip over there with the horse would be easier, but I also admit, I didn't think it would be. I didn't think it would be an easy trip at all. I was expecting that to have a chance of drowning on the way over that ocean. If I didn't go from little island to little island, I might have. Because I really didn't want to let go of the horse's reins. It's annoying to have to regain them again. When you get off, when you're holding the reins and you're on the horse, I love that you can do this. Like, I'm holding the reins so that when I go up to a post, I can just click on the post and I could then walk away from the horse. I like that. But the moment you get off of the horse to, like, get around an obstacle or something like that, you can't get on because it pulls the reins off. The frick is the point? We're going that way anyway. What kind of dog is that? Slightly different looking. I mean, it might be that one of the things that we have to do is make a path just so people can get there. I'm really confused as to how we're going to do that, because we have not given ourselves a lot of abilities to move around on the server like right now. The main one being the track, and it's taking a long time. Mainly because the two people who are working on it, they have lives. Outside of Mindcrack. Like jobs. Yeah. That's a lot of ice. I was trying to. I was doing some testing on the single player world trying to make a interesting boat riding road using a blue ice launcher that failed miserably. If that had worked, that would have been a really cool way to get there. That did not work. That did not work at all. Even if we build another road, there's not many people who are doing another road stuff right now. And I can work on making another road, or I can dig out the. I want the area done. I need there to be a destination. Oh, that is really cool. Keep going. That's the most important part of this, really. It's not the I mean, the trip there is important for me to get there to work on it, and eventually for people to show up there. But the most important thing is to have a place, have a thing for them to want to go to. You know, it's the whole if you build it, they will come thing. Literally. Also, I think that might be one of the reasons that Chosen is able to get help. He's not that far away. He's like right next to town, I think. In fact, I think I went by that area while we were going at some point. Can map it out though. I don't have it mapped. I know it's on the actual like Mindcrack map, but I don't have it mapped. Looks like it's very hilly though. For YouTube, Steve just sent a message saying, don't go too far north because it's very treacherous. Oh, it's not hilly, it's just islandy. All right. Yeah, Steve, I remember now. You're right. Get around this. Dang it, where? Get it? There. There we go. Okay, spruce forests suck on a horse. One more reason to hate spruce. Of course, just forests in general suck, but you know. Really? I was waiting to hear a second one show up. Oh, frick. Actually, that doesn't look too bad on a horse. I don't like birch. Like, that is not very useful for a pattern for anything. No, there's nothing you can do with that pattern. It's difficult. It's just difficult to use. It's such a distinct thing. Now, stripped birch is actually useful. I built my first villager farm out of stripped birch. There's nothing that spruce doesn't do, though, that dark oak doesn't do better. Okay. Actually, kind of surprised I made that one. Okay, we're back. That's the only business that we've just gone to. That's it? That's as far as we... Yep. We're boating next time. We're definitely boating. Well, either way, it's about time for Random A. If you're planning on joining us for watching gargoyles from the old Disney show, go ahead and start like loading up and stuff like that. We'll meet in Discord. We'll be talking here as normal. Hope to see a few faces that I don't see often, and all the faces that I normally do, because I enjoy watching a good old show together with people. That thus is Random A. I'm gonna find a place to like just chill for a second here.
Apples and bananas.
Thank you. No peanut butter. Can I go get plenty of peanut butter?
Sure, I almost put it down.
I'll go get peanut butter in a little bit. I love peanut butter.
Toss back here for a reason.
No.
It was across my chair. Because I'm plugged accidentally.
I don't know what it was from, honestly.
Okay, well. Off the chair.
Okay. I'll look at it in a bit. You okay?
Yeah.
Sore from yesterday?
No, my whole leg is numb.
You're...
Well, my leg and my knee is numb. Prickly. Which is kind of why you don't have peanut butter, because I needed to get down.
I see. That's a good reason. Okay. Well, I gotta go. I will see you guys tomorrow. All best tips and resubs, but you guys, we survived, but that's gonna do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. I will see you guys for Random A. See you then. Bye-bye. I gotta go. Intro.